Hello everyone, happy Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. First off, before I even introduce myself, Dibria, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy 1 year anniversary. And Divine, thank you so much for the 20 months. And also the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. If y'all don't know who I am, I'm Estani. I'm a variety streamer and art streamer. Today, we're going to be playing more Dragon Age Origins, which should be a lot of fun. But first, I'm going to say hello to chat, as I always do. Hello, Dibria. Hello, Monster. Hello, Veilguard. Thank you so much for hosting. Draconis, welcome. We're going to be getting started in just a minute. Divine, hello and welcome. Dirky Dirk, how you doing? How is your time off treating you? But who is this streamer? I will let you know. Ugh. Full disclosure, I have a bit of a headache, but it seems to be going away, so I think we should be good to go. But if it doesn't, I'll let y'all know, and then we'll probably call it early, but I hope that we don't have to do that. I think we're just gonna get into the game. Also, let me double check. Yeah, captions should be working, so if y'all need captions, they should be available. Oh, that's not what I want you to see. That's from Thief. Boop. I'll do this. Grand TBH, nice. Let's see if that does it. No, I don't think that's doing it. Hey, Rindus! How are you? Yeah, it's this one. So, if you remember where we left off, we had just completed the Mage's Circle. Mage Tower. We had to go there because we went to Redcliffe first, because Alistair was like, we need to get aid from someone. I forget his name. Something Eatman, I think. But it turns out that he's sick and his son is possessed by a demon, so we had to go to the circle for help. And we went to the circle, and turns out they're overrun with demons, because of course they are. So we just saved the circle, and now we need to be all, hey, you need to honor your contracts and also help us with this child. Okay. So I feel like we had just spoken to the Knight Commander. Let's talk to Irving.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The blight drove me here to seek aid. Dumbledore looks sleepy. A little bit, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he'd just been tortured by blood mages. Oh, that's right. Not only demons, but blood mages. I forgot. I need to put the voice acting tag on this. Because we're playing a character. Blood mage is ruining everything. I know. The blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the blight.
So I have your word.
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
I would be honored to have you join me, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you will always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save the possessed child?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. My life is at stake.
Not even wrong, Rindis. Not even wrong. Alright. Oh, we got an achievement. Magic Sympathizer. And Wynne approves, because we didn't yell at her, I guess. I think that's all we need to do here. Let me double check the quartermaster.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Is this the first game in the series? I believe so. That's a win, I suppose. Boo. How good are the other ones? People really like them, but it's interesting because it seems like people are really conflicted about them. Some people really like 2 and don't like Inquisition that much, and then some people really think 2's not that great, but love Inquisition. So... DA2 is the worst? I have heard conflicting reports on that. It's a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate. Yep, I definitely get that vibe from it. Alright, let's try it. See what you got. DA2 is the worst if you want it to be DAO. I see. The consensus I've seen is Dragon Age Origins, then Inquisition, and then DA2 in terms of quality. Interesting. There's a lot of issues with DA2, but not so much in the story. Okay. Either way, I will probably play them all at some point. I would like to. I can't afford anything. However, I should be able to sell a bunch of stuff. So I don't need this mace, because nobody uses maces. Nobody uses mauls. Oh, shoot. Where's the buyback? I don't think I meant to sell this. It's not that great. You know what? I can sell it. It's fine. As long as the story is good, I don't mind other issues. They took one of the most beloved characters from the DAO DLC and removed everything that made him likable, and that sucked. Oh no! That doesn't sound too good. I can sell both of those, I'm pretty sure. I think this is garbage. These are garbage. I want to keep all the arrows. No, I'm gonna exit out of here. I'm gonna make sure everybody is equipped with the stuff that I want them to have. Because I know I equipped a bunch of stuff on people just to make sure I could hold on to it. Yeah, I'm leaving that on him. Get rid of Wind's daggers. I want to get him in Templar armor soon. He's wearing heavy chainmail, so he shouldn't need regular chainmail. Alright, so let's just look at this stuff then. All the strength for that. These are the same. I have the strength for these. Increase the fatigue though. Yeah, I think I can sell all those.
You really killed. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Dramatic choices that make you scratch your head by explaining all will be spoilers, and it's more fun to await your reaction if or when you see them. That's totally fair. And hold on to this. Just general enchanted daggers are trash now, so that's good. I don't think anyone needs this hat. I might hold on to it. It's tier 5, so it's pretty good. If my strength ever hits 17, I could wear it, which would be nice. Ooh. I'm gonna save those for Morgan, I think. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. I really don't need these gifts because my dog loves me. I guess I could just give him gifts though. Anyway. Anything else? I don't think so. And unfortunately, he doesn't have he doesn't have a backpack, so I can't increase my inventory space. I don't use gifts because my dog loves me. It's true, though. Sounds like a proud
The
parent.
blight. How will you end it?
We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Shut up, Sten. No one asked you, Sten. Alright, so he's currently wearing... Oh, that's much better than the thing that I saved for him. Yeah, so we can sell this. And then that gives him physical resistance, which is pretty good. But if we're going to fight beasts, the +4 damage to beasts could be good. Morrigan, what do you got going on? Yeah, we're going to give you these. Give you these, I think. Sorry, I know you like your robes. But you look like a circle mage now. Enjoy! I will keep a hold of her robes just in case I decide to switch back.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Making her wear actual clothes. I am.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, let's do some enchanting.
Enchantment?
Yeah.
Enchantment!
Okay. So we got the Beastman's Dagger. Ooh, I could do cold damage. Or give me spell resistance. Oh, I could do both.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Ooh, can I remove runes? Oh, I can remove runes! I didn't know that. That's really cool. Enchantment, yeah. At what age does it become okay to moan about sore knees? When they start to bother you, I think is fine. Let's do a slow rune on that. Rooms, no, runes with an N. Alright, let's do a save. Also, might as well give this good boy some treats. I know you can't like me anymore, but enjoy your treats.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
All right, well, she quite liked that one. Speaking of knees, I was arriving at work a few weeks ago, and a 5 to 6-year-old fell down as his parents walked him to school. In the most British thing to do ever, he stood up, looked at his parents, and said, "Oh no, I appear to have hurt myself." Oh, what a little kid. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Alright. More presents. Alistair, is there anything in here I think you would like? Maybe. So I feel like the Chantry amulet probably goes to Liliana. Don't know who this goes to. The Rose of Orlais probably also goes to Liliana. I don't know what Alistair wants. You know what? I'm gonna look up a guide to gift giving. Gift list. All right. Start with Alistair. Ooh, he wants the white runestone? Really? So he wants runestones for some reason. Apparently there's a small carved statuette, which I think we gave to Liliana, which was supposed to be for Alistair, but whatever. So he likes statuettes and runestones, and then specific stuff. So let's give him the runestone.
I could get used to this, you know.
Ooh, he quite likes us now. Alright, Sten. Scrolling down. Winku. Let's see. Ooh, he likes paintings and portraits, and then a totem. Okay. Interesting. So he likes this.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Let's see who's next. Wynn. Wynn likes books. She also likes the Rose of Orlais, which, oh, that's a book. So she likes books. That's helpful.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Let's see. If we picked up a tattered notebook, which we did not. If we got wine from Lothering, we did not. So she likes just plain old wine as well. Alrighty. Barkspawn, we're done with Morrigan. Let's find out. What do you like? So we already gave her the grimoire. So what else do you like? She likes gold stuff. I don't think I have anything gold. Does she like anything else? Oh, she also likes jewelry just kind of in general. So like the silver chain. We gave her that.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
She likes a piece of wood as a gift. Okay, that's different. Liliana, let's do you next. She likes, let's see, the Chantry Amulet.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
And Andraste's Grace.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Ooh, she got a new ability. Cool. So, going well so far. Who's next? Nobody? So, I guess I'm holding on to the wine and stuff? Unless these are just generic. Because there are just generic gifts for anybody. Let's see. The tribal necklace can be for anybody. The bracers and stuff bracelet can be for anybody. Alright then. Hey Kalan, welcome! How are you feeling? Yes, Derek, it's for both. So, let me get back into the game. I had to tab out for a minute. So we saw that Liliana learned a new skill because her approval rating's higher. But also, approval rating determines, like, let's see, there we go. High approval provides combat bonuses and possible romance options, while low approval may lead a party member to desert you. Bit sore, but we'll be fine. Well, good. So Alistair is currently at 27 neutral. Stan is at 23. Win 17. Barkspawn loves us. He's at 100. Morgan is at 19. And Liliana's at 32. She quite likes us. Alright, Alistair, let's give you some generic gifts. Apparently these two are generic, so.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Hey, Adezo! Thank you so much for hosting. Everybody drink. Alright, now we're at warm. Alright, let's save it and go talk to everybody, and then we're gonna head back to Redcliffe.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Is there anything that can be done for a possessed mage?
'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it.
That does sound rather difficult.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Nope, not asking that. Never mind. Who are you? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, are you like a mage? Just
The
random mage?
Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Oh, he must be a tranquil. Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Okay. But I don't have an option to give you runes. Alright, that's fine. Ah, the old RPG. I need to talk to you. I have to go goodbye conversation. I just don't want to ask her why are you still here because there's no way that that conversation ends well.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You are very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Maybe she'd say she's still here because you keep giving her planks of wood as a gift and she's intrigued. No, I've done that conversation and there's literally no way it ends well. It always ends in her disapproving of you. So I'm just not asking it. Hey, don't say those things. We still need you.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
There's a wire outside your house that you've not seen before. I hope everything's okay. But it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it. So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Oh, goodness. Howe massacred my family and Duncan helped me to escape.
Arl Rendon Howe? The Earl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you?
I am the daughter of Bryce Couslan, Tairn of Highever.
You are the last of the Couslans? I had no idea, my lady.
Howe will pay for what he's done to me.
Do not be blinded by your desire for revenge. Rendon Howe will get what he deserves in time. Such deeds cannot go unpunished. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden?
Because he's the worst. You're not even wrong. Change relationship with Grey Wardens too. It's complicated. I will do my duty, but I will not forget what Howe did.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Maybe.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
I suppose it's about killing as many darkspawn as possible?
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I will keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Who made you an expert on Grey Wardens? I mean, she's lived a long time and she reads a lot. I'll take her wisdom into consideration. Many kings are tyrants.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
You are lecturing quite a bit.
Is there something you need?
Why did you not want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
I am glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I am sure you will be able to return, if you so choose.
Perhaps.
We'll find out.
Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
And what about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Was he seriously hurt?
I had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more seriously hurt. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
And what happened when you arrived at the tower?
I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
I don't like any of these options. So I'm gonna go with the first one, but I don't like it.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle.
And what was life like inside the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
Danger from what?
From Fade spirits. If we were careless, they would enter our minds, and we would become abominations. Without the Circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
Well, there's nothing else I want to discuss right now. So, oh. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a minor boost to willpower. That's cool. Alistair has minor constitution. Cool. And then Liliana doesn't matter because I never take her anywhere. But she has a bonus to cunning. Cool. Let's talk to dog.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Bathe? Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
I guess Alistair is also stinky. Pet the dog.
Yes,
What were you doing in that cage?
sitting, as you observed.
That is not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Are you going to answer my question?
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What is an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. And why does he care about the Blight?
Why do you?
Ferelden is my home.
So if this Blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go.
So did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Didn't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Let's go then.
As you wish.
Well, he didn't like anything about that. Let's see. Let's talk to Liliana and then we'll talk to Alistair.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
My hair? Thank you.
It's very nice and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you, like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Well, we are friends, aren't we?
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
You are a treasured friend, Liliana.
Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way. Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Someone told me this a long time ago.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
What is the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Patron? What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
I heard that some minstrels are spies. Who said that? I've never met a spy. Nope, never. A bard order, some sort of border. Boo. You are bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
So that's why you learned to fight like that.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. Something I can help with?
Can you teach me to be a bard?
That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Alright, we've unlocked the bard specialization. I probably will not use it, but I have access to it. Where's skills? No, that's journal. Let's map. Skills. Let's look at... Oh, wait, that's the wrong kind of skills. Where do I see... Hold on. Under character record? No. Spells and talents. There we go. Let's look at what bard things can do. Song of Valor. Distraction. So bards do buffing. I don't want to be a buffing character. I want to stab.
Something I can help with?
Hey, Kurtwitch! I think you were here earlier and I didn't say hello. So hello. I feel I should be afraid. Let's go over here away from the others, shall we? It's fine. The Pale Lord! Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Oh my gosh, I just put my headphones in. Both sides are currently working! This is not going to keep up forever, but I'm very excited. Can't remember if he did or not. I don't remember. I don't think that I did. So, hello. What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Do you remember nothing of your mother?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
So that's our hint on that she likes those flowers.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Ole?
I miss Val-Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val-Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val-Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Sounds annoying, honestly. I like the quiet. I've never been to Ole.
If you get the chance, you should see it, at least Val-Royeaux. Of course there are good things and bad things about Ole, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Ole.
What sorts of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Ole is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes... Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Aw, she likes shoes. That's cute. What's so special about the shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Ole, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
That does sound lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk, with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Ole were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
They are comfortable, though.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Okay.
Something
so
I can
if we
help with?
find cute shoes, they go to Liliana.
Yes? What's on your mind?
You are a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
I met a Flemeth in the Kokari Wilds.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She looked like your average old woman.
Well, if Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
They say that the price of her wars isn't the price she's willing to pay. Is it a reference to something? What happened then?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
I also really like Hamilton. I don't remember that particular reference from it, but I've only seen it the once, so. What about stories from Olay?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay.
Oh, King George's first song! Yeah! That's a great song. I've actually rewatched that a couple of times. I didn't pick up the reference. I think my favorite part is when he says that he's going to send a naval fleet to remind you of his love. That sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Ooh, interesting. I'll send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love was pretty much British naval policy at that point. Oh, it's such a good show. Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oh, dang. At one point, Britain did famously send a naval fleet to Greece for having the gall to arrest a British citizen for stealing and spying. Welp. Welp. Well, I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Avelin's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Love this as an origin story for a zombie apocalypse. It's pretty interesting. What a humiliation. A woman, more skilled fighter, shame. I mean, it is shameful if you're a misogynist. Almost as good as the Anglo-Zanzibar War. Lasts between 38 and 45 minutes? Do tell, Kulan. I'm intrigued. I haven't heard of that one. Well, let's move on then. Oh, there was another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
Do I want to hear a story? Oh. What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
Humans said, "Hey God, we're at your level." And so God said, "Oh really, can you step?" How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hessarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has a chantry, doesn't it?
The Tevinter chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hessarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
I like the old summary of the British Empire. When did the British Empire stop? When the other side also had guns. Oof. Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
The Sultan of Zanzibar died, and his successor didn't meet the requirements of the 1866 treaty. He barricaded himself in the palace with his guard, and the Royal Navy warships in the harbor bombarded the city. Dang. This Andraste lore is kind of similar to the Elder Scrolls Stain Alessia? Interesting. Also, hey Nephilim, and hello Drunken Druid, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Britain comes out of the history books looking good, guys. Honest. Well, let's move on. She approves because she told me a bunch of stories. Alright, I guess all that's left is flirting with Alistair. Let's flirt with this boy. You're gonna try and get your PC running tomorrow? Cool. Good luck.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Ended up doing an extra hour of work just now. Oh no. Yeah, the history of the elves is kind of oof. You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
If you play a Daily Shelf, that conversation would have ended with her getting smacked in the face. Maybe a bit. That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright.
Something on your mind?
We'll hold off on flirting for now. I have some questions.
Of course.
Why did you keep your birthright secret?
You never asked?
That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then, after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne?
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
Why? What happens when people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
That doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
I do like you, and not because of your blood.
Oh, Oh. You see, I didn't know that. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
He's suitably gullible and for your influence, and somewhat good-natured. He'd be a good king. Yeah, he'd be our little puppet.
At your service.
I'd like to discuss something private.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
If I only liked your blood, I would drain it. Jeez. Oh, whoa! Whoa, okay. Never mind.
Fair enough. Off we go then.
That is a little fast. I wanted flirts, not like, hey, so you down?
At your service.
I have some questions.
Of course.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
How are you? Family good? Read any good books? Want to bang? I know, right? Jeez. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
So, this is where you deflect questions with humor, right?
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Then make up something more exciting.
You know, I like the way you think. But I guess if you're really curious, there's no harm in obliging. I have a couple of interesting-looking moles I can show you later, too, if you're interested. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Arl Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly. But also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though. Until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic. So I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
My home was taken over by All How.
Right. Stupid of me to ask. I'm sorry. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now. At your service.
I have some more questions.
Of course.
What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
He wouldn't tell you.
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
Forgot to set up lunch for tomorrow. Okay, cool on. We'll see you in a bit. I'm glad that you remembered before you went to bed. I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
Excuse you? What can I say? I'm a growing girl.
I'll say. I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their...
Let's hit him, if it's an option.
Group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Feels wildly inappropriate. I mean, he's calling us fat. He's trying to neg us. It's fine. I have had some strange dreams.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
I'll say smug face. I know. His time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. And there you have it.
Who made you a Grey Warden, by the way? Y'all die early, Toodles! Did they have to call it the taint? I guess. Seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan... He started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Certainly hope so.
At your service.
Questions?
Of course.
You know what? Let's ask this. If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
I was kind of hoping I could ask something ridiculous instead. You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
Jeez. Did he have to say it like that? Oh my gosh. Jeez. He got to ask the ridiculous stuff and we didn't scam. I know, right? Why, yes, I've licked a lamppost in winter.
Just the once? And you didn't lose half of your tongue in the process? I'm impressed. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Oh, this is so heckin' awkward. I don't know what to say. I kind of want to just... Oh, I see you lack the proper parts.
Oh, that's funny. Such cruelty from such a beautiful woman. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep.
It is, though. I have two. I got it stuck, and it took the kindergarten nurse to use hot water to get it off. Oh, no. Poor Divine. You're a very strange man.
I've been told that. But you're telling me gives me a wound that will last forever, I tell you, forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese.
Oh, Alistair. You've never done it? I have also never licked a lamppost in winter.
At your service. Of course.
What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Maybe on a very, very low scale with an ice lolly, but that's close enough. Weren't there any women?
Not as Grey Wardens. Not while I was there. I saw pictures of some, though none of them were as pretty as you are. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
I'm sorry. This must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
You have your memories of him.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
So, my tent later? Legendary historic warriors, but don't worry, you're the prettiest. So if we find something of Duncan's, give to Alistair. We already knew that.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Time for the juicy gossip, I take it.
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
Very cute. So, you know, I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Ouch, now I'm wounded. Look at me, bleeding all over the place. You're just not very nice, are you? Seriously, though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
Only if you tell me your opinion as well.
Just try and stop me. Let's see, where should I begin? What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
No opinion, next! No, I'm not gonna do that. I respect him.
The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange. But it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
He seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
What reason could she have to possibly betray us?
Hello? Have you met her? I think she'd need a reason not to betray us.
I think we're useful to her.
Well, there is that. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
He doesn't care about Win at all. Alright then. Yeah, he is such a goofball.
At your service.
So much Alistair questions.
Of course.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left for Eldon? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, I have no more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. At your service.
You can tell they focused on writing-wise. I think if we were a guy, we'd probably have more things we could ask Morrigan, maybe. Bye. I don't want to do private stuff with Alistair right now. So, yeah, let's just, Morgan's more flirty, I'm sure she is. Alistair, Sten, Wynn.
Yes.
We're heading back to Redcliffe. Oh. It's another cutscene.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
Hey, Severin.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Hey, Ooples! We got a mage, we got a shady thug, we got another shady thug. And we got Beha Rome. Alright, hold on. Before I talk to y'all, I'll have this. Anything to pee on here for my dog? I don't think so. Because you call me Hooples, I've named the little oval critters I drew all of my stream art Hooples! Yes, I like it. If Loghain doesn't wear his big armor, how will anyone know that he's evil?
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Did you sell a few copies in the Circle Tower?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Well, that was fast.
Red. I'll be done. Watch out!
Can we have a group heal? Thank you. This guy would sell you Andraste's toenails. He literally would. Oh no, Twitch died on you. I'm sorry to hear that. When we need another... Oh, you can't. Okay, well...
I'm armed. Will fight if I must. Immediately.
That's annoying. I was hoping they would be closer to each other. Alright, let's get Stan up.
Like bandages.
See if we can do something about this mage. Oh, God, this mage!
We must fight.
Oh, when? I need to load. Have a good night, Divine.
Ah! Rumored to be the last message to a sinful woman. Those accusations are baseless. Get that!
Alright, first things first. I need to kill the mage.
I shall do it.
Because you're being very annoying.
Quickly, we must fight.
I'm...
Send me.
Take a nap. Hope that...
I'm coming, Win.
As you say.
This one's so much better. Geek the mage. Always gotta geek the mage.
Very well.
Hey, Zuck. Trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. Is it like across the river? Alright, so there is like some sort of circle dude over here. Yeah. Body in pain, sleep bad, waking up randomly at night. Oh no! And you have hiccups! Oh no, but at least you found the song you were looking for.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
It says you have quests for me, but you don't?
Good to see you again.
I shall do it.
I'm very confused. Oh, 5 scrolls. Well. Then. Oh, that's tactics map. Well then, I'm glad that you found it. Let's see. I don't think I can pick any additional locks here, unfortunately.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Ooh, Alistair levels up. Let's see. Bravery. Damage and physical resistance and mental resistance. That seems useful. My other options, because I can't do any of those yet. I don't know if I care so much about overpower, so let's go ahead and give him this one. And now Alistair should be able to use the Templar armor. There you go, you fancy boy. Oh, you're going to be doing a test drive of a new car. That's exciting. Alright, so I need to go to the castle. Alrighty. Had to check my phone. It buzzed at me. Alright, we got our mages.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So, only one person can go through?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Do you have any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
I am not ready yet.
Then return when you are ready, but do not tarry.
I can't decide if Wynne or Morrigan should go in. I'm gonna save it first. A proper save. I'm sending Wynne.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
Let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Magic.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Oh. Interesting. I can send in Irving. Maybe. We have Morgan or Wynn. Let's try Wynn.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Interesting that I can send in Morgan even if she's not in my group. I like that. Wynn, you're not really... Oh, Sten disapproves by 10. I shouldn't have brought you. Sorry, Sten.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold.
You
I
there?
want to go home.
Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
You are in the Fade, my lord. A demon has you trapped.
Demon? Fade? Is my son in danger?
He is. But I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Earl.
Yes, I trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
I'll do my best.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Well, here he is. Hello, child.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Child, calm down. It's all right. I won't hurt you.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Hi. Well, this is a problem because I don't have a lot of attack spells. That didn't work. Alright, let's armor up.
As you say.
And then hope for the best.
Such
What will you at ruin it?
Can cast heroic offense on myself. Regeneration might be useful. Let's do that and then just kill the demon! Okay. That might have been a mistake. Unless there's more Connors hanging around somewhere. Hey, how are you? Hey, Charlie!
You're the one making Father sick!
D.
Thank you so much for the
I'll
5 months!
You can't stop me!
Oh, look, it's Connor again.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Alright, let's do this again. Oh, now there's 2? Come on.
I will fight if I must.
Come to
do so.
Alright, Wynn's doing a pretty good job, honestly. Connor's so sneaky, he is a bit.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Nope.
I'll stop you!
Nope.
I will!
Nope.
As you say.
Am I trying speech to text? I do have a closed caption thing on. Yes.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because you have taken a child and trapped a good man in this place against his will.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Alright, let's do this again.
As you say. Now we're going to the...
I can taste your fear, mortal!
Honestly, I'm gonna group heal just because that's gonna heal me up.
Oh, it always comes to
There we go.
this, doesn't it?
Let's do another regen on us just to make sure we don't die here, and we should have this. The fights are definitely getting a little tougher, but we're doing okay. I'm also gonna do a quick save. This must be the final fight. Oh, hello, demon on the floor.
Well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful.
Okay, lady.
And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Talking's not gonna hurt.
You cannot have me. I have already been taken.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
That was interesting. That means Wynn already has a demon in her.
I shall do so.
Yeah, she is a spirit healer. Come on, Wynn. Come on, Wynn. What is this? Resisted, boo. Oh, and there is lyrium, so if I run out of mana, I can go tap that lyrium vein.
give that to you.
Oh, that's just not fair.
I shall do so.
They're all the same. Is there a way to... Well, there's one that's glowing. I guess we hit that one?
Immediately.
Why must it come to this?
I will not allow it. We must strike quickly. As you say. I shall do so. Nothing but excitement.
If it is a battle,
I can give that.
I did do it! Hey, Outro! How are you doing today?
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Made it through the whole storm without losing power, which is lucky because a lot of New Jersey lost power today. Oh. I didn't know that there was a big storm going on. I will seek out this urn.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find the brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerim. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
A grail! I wish I could roll my R's a bit more, because that would be fun. But yeah, basically. We're basically seeking out the Holy Grail to save him. It's not gonna work. Or it might work. I don't remember if it works. Oh, it was from the hurricane. Gotcha. Insufficient skill. Shenanigans. I want to go in the vault. We'll come back here. We'll come back here and then we will loot the vault and all will be right in the world.
Very well.
As you say.
Oh, I think Wynn would like that, actually. I think that was a gift.
A generous gift.
Ooh. Dragon statuette. I think that's an Alistair gift.
It shall be done. Very well.
All right. Ooh, we found his mother's amulet. We'll have to give that to him. Back in camp, I think, would be the best place for that. Just looking to make sure I haven't missed any more things to loot. I don't think so. But I do know at least somewhere there were chests we could not unlock. I just don't recall where those were. Alright, and this was the dogs. We got a good thing for a bark spawn in there. Yeah, they have a lot of cleaning to do, don't they? Maybe we got everything through here. Everything certainly seems in order. There's just the vault we can't seem to access yet. But we'll definitely come back for that. So what level am I? 10. I think I need 2 more levels before I can master lockpicking, which is a shame. Alright. Oh, there's just a random battlefield. Refugees. A caravan. We could go to Denerim. We could go back to Flemeth's hut. There's some mountains? Let's go to camp first. We might have some more camp scenes. And I wanna give...
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I was gonna say, there might be some camp scenes. I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. no matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
I'm sorry, Kulan. You're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Oh, now he's got moderate constitution because he likes me a lot. Oh, well then. Alright. No, I want inventory. So, yeah, I think he likes these.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Also, here's your mother's amulet.
Oh, this. This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle, in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
But it is Tuesday. You're not wrong. It is. Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Of course I remembered. I mean, you're special to me.
Is this the part when the music starts and we begin dancing? Because I'm game. Where's the minstrels?
I mean, Liliana's right over there, but I don't think she'd approve.
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
Your new weapon of choice.
Yes, that's right. Watch as I thrash our enemies with the mighty power of floral arrangements. Feel my thorns, darkspawn. Ah! I will overpower you with my rosy scent. Or, you know, it could just be a rose. I know that's pretty dull in comparison.
You've been thumbing that flower for quite a while now.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
He gave you the flower goss, so cute. And what do you intend to do with it?
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
I don't know what to say.
I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am, doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
Aw. That's sweet. So are we married now? You know what? I kind of want to ask that. I have fun teasing him. Because he just goes along with it. So, are we married now?
Haha, you won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize after all. No need to start crying on me or anything. I guess it was just a stupid impulse. I don't know. Was it the wrong one?
Maybe not. It's cute.
Cute? Cute? Oh, just what I was aiming for. Ow! You could just stab me in the face first before you say something like that. I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, jeez. Have a good night, Kulan. I'm sorry you have to be up so early, but rest well. And again, congratulations on having internet again. Have a good day tomorrow. You know what? Sounds good. Off with the armor then.
Ha ha. Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me.
Oh, you're so cute when you're bashful.
I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops, just to be safe. You know how it is.
That was fun. All right, where's this dumb rose, and can I do anything with it? Is it a plot item? Alistair's rose. A beautiful rose with velvety petals and deep red. It was a gift from Alistair. Flirting with Allie is my favorite pastime in Origins. It's fun. Alright, any more gifts? No, I don't think so. We could just do some talking then.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
It makes me tear up just thinking about it.
Ha! There'll be no more running for our lives. No more darkspawn. Ugh, and no more camping in the middle of nowhere. I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me?
I don't know. It's too soon to say.
Well, is it too soon for this?
Apparently not. I don't know. I need more testing to be sure.
Well, I'll have to arrange that then, won't I? Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Yes, we're gonna be queen! Oh man, now Alistair has even more constitution. We may be putting that to use later. Anyway, let's go talk to other people now.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You know about Alistair and me.
It's hard not to notice the doe-eyed looks he gives you, especially when he thinks no one's watching. It's almost too sweet for my tastes, and I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs.
You're not like the average old lady.
No, I won't be making socks with pom-poms for you anytime soon. But that's hardly my point. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going.
I'm gonna be
Alistair is a
queen,
fine
baby!
lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
Didn't Duncan say something about Grey Wardens not ruling over countries? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. When you become a Grey Warden, you renounce your title and, like, all your claims to, like, anything. But, you know, fuck it. I'm gonna be queen. You know, so snogging by the fire. What? We're just taking it one day at a time.
You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I am a human being with emotions, not just a Grey Warden.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
And what am I supposed to do? Tell Alistair to go away?
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on.
I am not giving up what we have, no matter what you say.
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Wynn's always killing the mood. It's fine. It's fine. She doesn't realize that we're gonna be a queen. But once she realizes that, everything will be fine. Please let me know if there's anything I can do.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind?
Are you an abomination? Are you possessed by a demon? I'd like to ask you about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Never mind. Instead...
What's on your mind?
I would like to... I was thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
I don't know. It's just difficult sometimes.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
Only what I've heard in the old tales.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does the story have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
I don't really care if there are griffins in it.
Yes, there are griffins in this story. The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
Griffins? No. And what happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the Archdemon was dead and the last Darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
Yeah, the middle one's probably, that's exactly what I was feeling. Like, that's clearly made up in the stories. Like, no, that didn't happen. Genuinely grumpy they never put griffins in the series. I'm guessing they've all died out at this point, which is a shame. Maybe they'll do like a prequel game at some point. Nonsense. Both sides always take losses.
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden. What's on your mind?
As a Grey Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
I could try, but it wouldn't work.
No, it wouldn't, would it? Being a Grey Warden is in your blood now. You can't escape it. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
You're Lydia now. Sworn to carry their burdens. It is on my mind constantly.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
And this upset you?
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
You must have come to terms with your life eventually.
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
But priests have to choose to be priests. Mages don't.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
It won't be easy to live that way.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
All right, then.
What's on your mind?
Probably nothing.
It is no trouble.
All right. Dog? Pet that good dog.
Yes.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
That's enough.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question?
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
Goodbye.
As you wish.
Alright, that was perfectly pointful.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Nothing. Riveting, I know. I have to be careful with Morgan, because sometimes talking to her is bad news.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something, potentially?
If you must.
Never mind.
What do you wish of me?
Maybe something personal?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Not asking any of those things.
Your desire is my command.
Oh, dang. I have some questions.
Of course.
Nah.
Your desire is my command.
What about the private stuff?
We're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
No, I'm good.
Fair enough. Off we go then.
Alright. I don't think we picked up any additional runes.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my...
Alright, what do you got? So he's got runes. Ooh, he's got a backpack. Snapping that up. Ooh, a Templar manual. And a Ranger manual. So are these how I become a Templar and a Ranger? He's also got runes, but they're very expensive. The merchant belt is kind of tempting just so I can get more money so I can buy more things. I'm not using the dagger, but it's possible I might end up trading that off with my sword. Probably not, though. I can sell some of this stuff. At least the chainmail. I don't see why that would be useful for a mage. Why does a mage need cunning? Hey Shay, have a good lurk. But hello. I could also sell some of these runes. They're just not very good. I'd rather have different runes, like at least journeyman runes. So I could just sell these to clear up some inventory space. Alrighty.
Very well.
So, where are we going is the question.
Yes.
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 So, we have a caravan, a couple of refugees, a battlefield to check out, whatever the heck this mountain thing is. We need to go to Denerim. I kind of want to go here. I want to see what this caravan is. And it might not be an option to go to later if the Darkspawn horde keeps spreading.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Why? Because he trusted you? Whatevs.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I mean, we're gonna go that way anyway. I don't trust this lady, though. This is gonna be...
a trap.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the trap? I don't see it. It says trap detected, but I don't see it. Oh, over here. Interesting.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Exactly.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Oh, no, I don't.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
What are y'all doing?
Remember my first battle? No mercy.
As you say.
Okay. Nice swing.
Right.
She's out of magic? What did she do?
Ready. I am ready. Look there. Cunning trap. It's a trap.
Well, I guess this is The way where I just run the F away? Oh, nope. Alright, let me load. I can at least get this trap.
As you say.
And then I just have to try to get through this fight. So let's see. Shield wall. Powerful swings. Throw a rock armor on you. And Barkspawn's stuck over there. Because of course he is. Alright, where's the mage? Eat the mage!
Shall we compete for points? Nice swing. Good shot.
That's it.
Alright, got him. Win. You just killed a dude. Where did Sten fall? Where is he? Here? Yeah, we'll bring him back.
I shall do it.
I defeated you.
Don't go that way, you dumb.
It's a trap.
Whatever.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
I don't even know what y'all are doing. Can you just like come over here? So you're not like in the middle of nowhere?
Here.
Oh! I will not fail. Come, let us end this.
Okay, we got him. Nice. I could just kill him now, but then we wouldn't get Zevran in our party, even though we're never going to use him. Alright.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could be easily rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
You seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Bone him and then defenestrate him. I don't think there's any nearby windows. Also, hey, Quack. Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand.
Doesn't need to be immediate.
Does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks, I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you've other options.
Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you've failed that service?
Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
If you had failed.
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
What are the Antivan Crows?
This elf is a crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. I understand they almost run that nation, and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Logain, not the name of a well-balanced person, clearly a jealous man. Zevran is bae. He's fine, I guess. I don't know. He just never really... Him and Leliana both. Neither one of them just really struck me. They're fine. You came all the way from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
And why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Were you paid to talk my ear off, then?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what is to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
And won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
They're both too foreign? I mean, that's not really... I don't know. I feel like it's more that the writers didn't spend as much time on them, so they feel like either they're lacking depth or they're a bit rushed or kind of both. Like, they feel like side characters. What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Very well. I accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
You're here, aren't you? Collecting cast-offs is what I do. Don't worry about it. We can use him.
Alright. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Alright then. We're just gonna keep our party as is, cause you're a useless rogue. We already got one, and it's me. Alright, time to loot everything. Wouldn't mind if he was more fleshed out. Yeah, like... They're not the worst, they're just a little bit lackluster compared to Morrigan and Alistair. Like, they have way more going on because they're like the main romance plots. So I get it, I just don't like it.
I shall do it.
What the heck, did you just slaughter a band of assassins? All the traps are gone now. Alright then.
Very
oh wait,
well.
I can level up. Alright. So I could become a bard if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'll have to look and see what the assassin spec does. I don't know what the ranger spec does. Anyway, let's do that. Alright, what does this do? Coup de grace. Ooh. That would be good to pair with my my ability to stun and Wynn's ability to stun. What does this do? Punisher. Yeah, I am gonna go with coup de grace. Uh-oh. at your tactics. I don't think... I mean, threaten I guess is okay. Hold on. Sten... Clear. I want you to activate powerful swings, maybe? What is indomitable? Can I have both modes up at once? Let's find out.
Be cautious.
Yes, I can. Cool. Why the oh, just because like I went to this caravan and they're all dead. So now we have to kill the darkspawn.
Missed.
I should not have run out here all by myself. That was a mistake.
It comes to this, doesn't it? I shall do so.
Sorry. I was not able to see.
Well, I tried. This is a problem. Let's get... Oh, I don't have revival. Alright, let's load. Is Twitch being twitchy today? I guess it has been for some people. I have to do this fight again? Really? Fine.
Enemies ahead.
Go away.
Now we go into battle.
I still remember my first battle.
As you say.
Time to dance.
I shall do it. It is begun. You fool.
Quickly, we must fight. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's one way to disarm traps, I suppose. Just run right into them.
Let us end this.
It's a trap.
I want to try and get as many of these traps disarmed as I can because it's free XP.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Any more traps up here? Do you guys just blunder through them? Yeah, y'all just blunder through them. Alright then.
It shall be done. It's a trap. Very well.
Try that again.
Now we go into battle.
Alright, let's just skip through this.
My name is Zevran. Zev to my...
Happy
So would I be in
fail.
your shoes. For me, however... Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the... Not precisely. A rather taciturn... If I had failed, I... Beyond that, no, I am not... Oh, well, that's between Loghain and... Isn't that what we're establishing? Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse. Though the whole severance package is gut. You seem like a bright girl. Why not? I wasn't... Loyalty is an interesting concept. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously... That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, even if I did kill you now... And if not, well, it's not as if I had... And somewhere down the line, if you...
What? You're taking the assassin?
Alright.
I shall do it.
Codex updated. What did we get? Friends of Red Jenny. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower and you were believed. Find the small painted box, which we have, in the first Enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denerim as agreed, or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. Friends of Red Jenny. Interesting. We have that box, so we could potentially do that.
It is begun.
I was wondering what the box was for. Alright, we'll level up, we'll save it so we don't have to do this again. And... then we'll go try to murder some Darkspawn.
Darkspawn. I am ready.
Ah!
I wish I had any ranged weapon. I don't think I even have a bow right now. I need to buy a bow. Oh no, win! Well, she's gone. That's a problem. Wait, she's back? What? I guess she just doesn't die like normal people do. I'm okay with that.
I'm armed.
As you say, I shall do it.
Back! Come! Let us in! That should not have taken as long as it did.
Alright. That went a lot better. Oh, this was a quest?
Very well.
Oh, it was a chantry quest. I didn't even realize that. I was just coming here because it was on the map. So I think the next place we'll probably go is Denerim. Because we have like a couple of things we can do in there. But after I do side quest stuff. Oh, return path can't go that way. Alright. Alright, let's check out the refugees next. I'm just feeling in the mood for side quests, I guess. Oh. Hi.
More of the fiends ahead!
It is begun.
Hello.
Look there.
Where's... Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, bunch of traps. Guess that makes sense.
As you say.
Ooh. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, Sten's down. Jeez, I didn't even notice that. That's a problem. Alistair Poultice, please.
I shall do it.
I think we should be okay. Oh, there's more dudes over there. That's probably what killed them. Oh well.
As you say. It is begun.
There's no glory in bloodshed. Okay, done with you now. Come, let us end.
Very well.
All right, let's go!
Get off!
Whew, got him.
It shall be done.
I was considering playing this yesterday, but then you went to bed because I was tired. Well, sleep is always good.
As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Why can't you get to wherever this needs to be looted? There we go. Up with you, Sten. Up with you, Win. There we go. Speaking of Win, how's your herbalism? You can make lesser stuff. I think I'm gonna hold out until she can make better stuff than that. I almost never use the lesser poultices because they just don't heal that much. And I'm assuming that I'm gonna be using elf root for lessers and graders.
I shall do it.
Uh-oh. Win!
I fell.
Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Alright. Oh, we gotta save them! Why does her dress have boob rings? Ask the designers, I don't know. No spring chicken. I mean, she's not.
Let's make this quick!
Alright, she's already doing a heal. Also, let's get, where is he? Where's his body? Here. Let's get him back. Did it not work? That's him, right? Yeah, that's Sten. Get him back.
It shall be done.
You could be attacking, but I guess drink poultice? No, he doesn't want to do anything. Drink it. There we go. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna try to take out this archer just so we don't have him murdering us while we're doing everything else. Very well. Alright. Well, we were able to save some of the people. Better than nothing.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Give me a damn horse. Horse would be useful.
Very well. It is begun.
Let's see how they want.
Say what you must.
Yeah, Sten's fallen quite sometimes.
I am here.
We'll head back to camp first. Just to reduce those injuries. And then we'll head to the battlefield, I guess.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Oh, camp stuff. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Might also be able to get places before the Darkspawn. That would also be nice. I guess we're asking too much, though. Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
That should prove useful, no?
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Do you even see a live horse being ridden in the cutscenes? I don't remember. I know, I feel like at one point during the battle there are people on horseback. But I could be misremembering. I don't know. Why do you need my help?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Very well, I will help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Alright. Well. It's never. I really don't feel like talking to him. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Why don't we take a break? Let me save it. And we'll take a break. So, now is a perfect time to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, or get a snack. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Perfect timing. We're back. I hope y'all had a nice break. Let's go back to saving Ferelden, I guess. All right.
Very well.
Yes.
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 Alright, so I want to go to this battlefield and then we'll probably go back to camp and then we'll do Flemeth's Hut real quick. And then go to Denerim, I guess.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, we have mages helping us.
I'm no pushover, you'll see!
That's nice.
Let's do this quickly!
It shall be done.
I'm no pushover, you'll see! Let's do this quickly!
Don't you geek our mages! Don't you do it!
Let's fight! Let us do it quickly!
I got one of them, unfortunately. Oh, dang.
Another dab.
When you stand back up.
Enough!
Thank you.
I shall do it if I know.
Well, one of them survived.
It shall be done.
Too bad Wynn can't revive NPCs. Alrighty. Let's go. I was expecting there to be something here on this battlefield.
I shall do it.
We got a diary. Found the conscripts of the company East Hill dead to a man. Report this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. Will do, I guess. Oh! There is stuff happening.
Let's dispatch them! And quickly!
Where are they? Oh, it's a doggos. Nice.
We must fight! Let us do it quickly! Far too old for this. Don't give them the advantage. Very well. It is begun.
It shall be as you say.
I better go save Wynn. Oh, never mind. Wynn is super dead. Unless she gets back up. She might get back up.
No quarter shall be given.
Well, that's a problem. At least I still have my dog. Alright, poultice.
It shall be done.
Murder. Circle around.
By the maker.
Very well. It is begun.
That was a lot of death.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Yeah, you did real bad.
As you say. It is begun.
It's amazing how when Wynn dies, like the whole fight turns.
It shall be done.
It's kind of impressive in a way.
I shall do it. These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
And yet... Oh, it's a bear! Hello! Be stunned. I'll stab you in the butt.
I shall do it.
This has gone well.
How close is Wynn to leveling up? Pretty close. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go back to camp.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
I knew you weren't telling me something.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. but I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
What do you mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden? To Lothering?
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Alright, well then. That's certainly a thing. Let's make sure everyone has the best equipment that they can have. Well, I do have a short bow now. Oh, that's actually a decent short bow. Oh, it is tier 5. Yeah, we can... Oh, hold on. I'm going to take these off. I have the short bow set to number 2. Not to number 1. I don't think Sten's leveled up enough yet to use this, but soon he's going to be able to use this sword. This can be a good day. Let's see. So we got a bunch of chainmail. Yeah, I don't think like those are super useful, unfortunately. Like I'd rather, I know that it's quite a bit more fatigue, so it means that his abilities are going to cost more, but I don't know, I feel like having the higher armor rating is better. They're only drops by like 1.1, so it's not like a huge difference. Also, it looks kind of cool. Not with those gloves and stuff, though. Yeah, I think I'll leave him with this, but I think I'm gonna hold on to this, the red steel chainmail. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else exciting. Looking cool, kind of cool is the most important stat. Hey, gummy bread, you're not wrong.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have... I'm sure...
Alright, sell the axe. I don't think I'm going to use the crow dagger. But at the same time, I have a hard time parting with it. If this didn't cost so much, I would grab this just so I could see what it was about. I don't know if we can learn to be a ranger otherwise. I could Google it. I was kind of hoping that I could have her use her herbalism here in camp, but that doesn't seem to be a thing I can do. Oh, Wynn wanted to talk to me in camp. Let's talk to Wynn. Oh, and we've got a supply crate. Oh, the communal box for resources you have collected for your troops, which is like nothing.
What's on your mind?
Nothing apparently.
It is no trouble.
I wanted to ask her about her falling, but she doesn't want to talk about it apparently. Huh. Pet this good boy.
Yes.
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 Alright, let's go to Denerim. I remember very little about this section of the game, except that I think I can learn how to be a duelist somewhere in here. Oh, someone named Sarah.
Draw your weapon.
Are you talking to me?
Your weapon. Draw it.
Why? Are we under attack?
I want to see what you can do.
You want to fight me? Just like that?
You are a Grey Warden. How are you going to face an archdemon if you cannot face me?
It is a mystery, I'll admit.
I should let your weakness damn us all? Draw your sword. I'll try not to injure you permanently.
I don't have to prove anything to you, forget it.
So you do have a spine. Pity you don't use it.
Good day.
Oh, alright. Apparently there's no reason talking to you. Suppose he's going off to do some shopping. Aw, he found a little friend.
Puppy.
No, you can't keep him. Oh, bark spawn.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken...
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
Oh, there's some graphical glitches here.
Shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that.
Okay.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and
I like how
the
they're
Maker.
changing their clothes
Those who bring ham.
as I turn the camera.
And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the one who repents. who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's lore and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veal holds no uncertainty for her.
I think she's hungry.
Know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Can I interrupt this, whatever this is?
Oh, it's not an interruption, dear. We were just finishing up before mealtime. What can I do for you?
Her texture glitches look so weird. Yeah, she's hungry. She's very hungry. What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostergard. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
You know what? Never mind.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Everyone's glitching out. You know what? I'm gonna save it, and we're gonna just like reload the game. And hopefully that'll fix the graphical glitches. Nope. Oh well. I mean, at least these are all working okay.
Very well.
Leave me to my business.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Bacon does sound kind of good right now. TBH.
I once had my portrait painted by an artist in the square here.
Oh, there's no floor in here.
Aren't you chilly, Sten?
Chilly. I don't know this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
Jeez.
I suppose.
As you say. I don't imagine
the texture glitches are really weird.
Can we?
Torin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Well then. Hello, Heron.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Let me see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
I'm also surprised I haven't found my brother yet. So these merchants are a couple? Yeah, maybe. Alright. So he's got some heavy chainmail. He's got some scale. He's got inscribed leather armor. Which would be much nicer than what I'm using if I had the strength for it. I need one more point in strength. Alright, I'll come back.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yes, let's do that.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Oh, Alistair. Don't get your hopes up.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Are you sure your information was correct, Alistair?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look,
He lost.
Our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
I know, the textures are really glitching out. I'll probably have to, like, fully relaunch the game to fix them. So after this conversation, I'm gonna do that. And that's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the maker's name are you? Some tart, following after his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Gordana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
15 sovereigns? Is that 15 gold? I barely have that much. She's a shit missing textures. What's a sovereign? If it's gold, then no. Hold on, I need to know. Because that's not specific. Age. Sovereign. How much is a sovereign currency? Silver, it looks like. Wait, no, sovereign silver's bits. 15 gold! Are you kidding? We need that for the war effort, Alistair! No! No!
Then I don't know what else we can do. I'm sorry, Goldana, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Can we give this ungrateful lady our entire war chest? No! I don't think it was gold, but it's been a while. I mean, it's not specific, and it could be gold, and if it is, that's like almost all of our gold, and that's too much. No! If it was silver, then yes. You can get ready and bounce, hospital, and new bike. Well, thanks for hanging out, Quack. Let's go, Alistair. There's nothing for you here.
You're right. I don't know why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find, but it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Let's leave now.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Alright. Ooh, new skill. I thought he already had that. Anyway. I'm gonna save it, because that's fine. And then I'm gonna like quit out of the game and like just load it up fresh, and hopefully that'll fix the texture glitches. We'll find out. Lost, thank you so much for contributing to our Take the Day Off challenge, which still sounds weird to say, but thank you. Come on. Find the game. There we go. Nope. I don't think so anyway. Well, actually, maybe. Is that... Hello, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is that Marcello or Marcello? How do I pronounce that? Hello, welcome. trying to see if I fixed the graphics glitch I was having.
As there is
Yes,
but one world,
I did.
one
Good.
life, one death, there is but one God.
I shall do it.
No, I'm still getting glitches though. I wish I knew why. Yeah, I feel like trying to get into these is a bad idea. Maybe I can get into this one? I'll take that.
Won't find better.
That's right. No one cares. Alright.
Dwarven craft. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
It is not my first time playing Dragon Age Origins. I've actually played it quite a few times, but it is my first time streaming it. I'm trying to think if there's anything in it I haven't played. I don't play dwarves too often. I guess. Show me what you have.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Alright, so I don't care about axes. Alright, let's see what you have. Ooh. Maybe we need more strength to wield that. Ooh, we could get a crossbow for Alistair. I've been wanting to get him a crossbow. Spike Spiegel selling us weapons and armor? I mean, yeah. Maybe. I wish I knew how much money he was trying to give to her. That was literally going to be half of our war chest if it was 15 gold. Ooh, Berserker. I don't know. No, this is really calling out to me.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Loghain's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
His shield and sword are completely black. Because, man, for whatever reason, this game does not like Denerim. Dude, he's evil. I know, right? Ooh. Oh, there's a poster. Let's see if it's a good likeness. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. Oh. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. That's not what I was expecting it to be. I was expecting a wanted poster. Alright, this is the Nod Noble Tavern. This is somebody's house. Ooh, right. There's a mysterious door. I think I have to put a package by it. The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Let's present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. Alright. I'll take money, thank you. I'm going to kill you. Don't be dumb. You make a good point. When every one of his themes is in a minor key, something's up. You're not wrong. Let's see. So he doesn't have the dexterity for those things, which is fine. I can really only give him shattering blows. Because he needs more combat training for those. Or I could just, save it, honestly. Let's just save it. Because, yeah, he'll still be building towards this next level. I don't really have anything to put that in. It's a shop. Wait, where's this brothel I'm supposed to go to?
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker.
Which days in the week do you stream? I stream Tuesdays through Fridays. I do different games or streams on every day. So Tuesdays right now is Dragon Age. Wednesdays is an art stream. Thursdays I've been playing Shadowrun Hong Kong, which has been fun. And Fridays I've been playing through the original Thief games. So clean, not for long. We're going to a brothel. You're not wrong. Thanks for following.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven
But also, where the heck
crafts.
is this brothel? Maybe it's this way? No, I don't think so. We came from there.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering.
What the heck is this brothel? Maybe let's consult the map. So we have Wade's Emporium, Goldana's house, the Elven Alienage, Brother Genetivi's home, the Nod Noble Tavern, and Wonders of Thetis. I guess let's try the tavern? Maybe it's in the back of the tavern? I don't know. Basically, a lot of crime.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? He glances around for prying eyes, then produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Okay. Well, we'll do all of these. I didn't know that there were also rogue quests. What the heck? I'm learning so much.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Why do you keep
It is
looking
begun.
at me like that, mage?
I beg your pardon. I didn't mean to stare. I've never seen a Kunari before.
You can blink once in a while, I'll still be here.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Ooh, a silk carpet.
It is begun.
Wonder where his dumb horns are. That's right, they add horns to the Kunari at some point, don't they?
I shall do it.
Oh, maybe y'all are the mercenaries? Are you the mercenaries causing trouble?
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull.
To battle
Another round
and
for the
victory.
men.
Now we drink more.
Don't even think you can spill that and leave
Now
it for me.
we drink more.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
They retcon it so all of them have horns and hornless ones are weird for some reason? Okay. How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded.
I don't
Maker's
remember
blessings light your
any
path.
of these side quests. I don't remember any of them. I remember doing the chantry board and that's it. Okay, Denerim. It's down by the docks district, so I guess I have to figure out how to get there. G-bited! Alright, that goes into someone's house. So let's just go into that house. Ooh, another book.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genetivi.
Brother Genetivi? Why?
I heard about his search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Younger Staney going for a low percent speed run, ignoring all the side quests. Maybe? I think it's just that I didn't notice them. What do you think he's discovered?
I don't know. He was very excited when he left and said he would be back with all the answers. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi and they too have disappeared.
Where did you send them?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I am willing to risk it Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
I hope his trail has not gone cold.
If you were wise, you would turn away and never look back. Please, I beg you. I do not think this will end well. All actions have consequences. Perhaps Genitivi brought this on himself.
I just realized he has Alistair's hair in a different color. Gotta find the urn of sacred asses, though. I refuse to abandon him or the knights.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
All he says he wants something called waffles? I'm not sure what he means. Yeah, now I want waffles. Why would you do this to me? I haven't had waffles in a really long time.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess them up.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
You're hiding something. I want to know what it is.
No, don't touch that door!
Oh my goodness. Wow. He's a mage. Oh, look at all these graphical glitches. Alright, stop.
Let us end this.
Well then. Let's find out what he's hiding.
Very well.
A corpse. The body of the real Waylon. Well then. And his research and a symbol of Andraste. That was not what I was expecting when I was insisting on going through that door. He was hiding a fireball, I guess so. I spend every other stream of mine making people hungry. Alright, let's check. Sarah has a quest? Or is related to a quest?
Dwarven crafts.
Apparently.
Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Well, bye. Oh, Barkspawn's also kind of losing his textures.
As there is but one world.
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about Redcliffe. You hear about that?
Something about the dead rise and he's killing everyone.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
What have the elves done this time?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendin Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
This is the game being like, just in case you didn't realize that Howe was the bad guy. How's the bad guy? Thanks, game. Warehouse. Let's check out the shop first. You say losing his textures, I say ascending to godhood. I'll take it.
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature golem dolls?
Of course, Wynn would level up from reading. Alright, I'm gonna redo your hotbar here, because there's a bunch of stuff I don't use. So I'm gonna put heal here, then group heal and revival all together. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, that's plot related spell. That's kind of cool.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Thanks for contributing to the community challenge, Charlie. Let's look at your stuff. Why not? What you got? Oh, spirit healer. Ooh, I know Wynn would like that map. Ooh, expert runes. These runes look kind of cool. $78 gold. That's so much. Dang, how are you supposed to save up for all this stuff? Hmm. Alright, I guess we'll check the warehouse. I think that's the only place I haven't been. Again, this room is super texture glitched. Oh no.
It is begun.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Oh, he's one of the rogue quests. Okay. I believe the secret ingredient to saving it for that is logically crime, but I've been trying to do crimes. There haven't been all that many crimes on offer.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you, Warden.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move
Hey,
along.
some kind of elf.
Too many
How's it going?
refugees blocking customers.
What do you got for sale?
Oh, yes.
Nothing exciting. How's the estate? I'm okay. I'm kind of tired today, but other than that, I'm good. Ooh, an Orlesian bow. That's fancy. Alright, well, I picked up a bunch of stuff that's kind of not great. I can sell that. It's very good. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, April. How are you doing? So I'm using an ironbark short bow. I don't think the Orlesian bow was any better. It's a special day. Is it your birthday today? I know that you said that it was coming up. Is that today? It is! Happy birthday! Can we get either some cakes or some celebration stuff in chat for Elf? My neurologist got back to me. He's gonna change up my meds. Maybe the tremors will go away. I hope so. And we're gonna do the birthday thing. So... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear elf. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope it's a good one.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor-smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
Thanks, Elf. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go then. Alright, so I'm not sure how to get anywhere with the city all closed off the way it is. Maybe I can't yet?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Wow, rude. Why is my dog, like, white? There's something you might be interested in, apparently?
I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
I don't know what I'm doing. It would probably help if I actually read the quest that I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm not, so whatever. Raise an army and siege it! Oh, wait. Alright, let's go back to the inn, because we should be able to collect some stuff from the quests that we did. I'm going to talk to the courier, because they might have a quest relating to you now.
Leave me to my business.
Nope. Alright. I figured I'd try. Dragon Age used to bug me so much I had no idea what I was doing half the time. I mean, I'm not reading the quests, which is part of my issue, but that's my fault. And also, the graphics are glitching out for some reason.
What can I get you, stranger?
Nope, we're good. I think...
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
No. Alright then, I haven't done any of those quests then, I guess. That or I get paid as soon as I do them. Bride kitty shirt! That sounds really cute! Alright, map time. So... I have two quests, two things to do with body bags over here, I guess. So I may as well do those. And then it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do in this city.
He came at me!
As you say.
They got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right?
Magic exists to serve man and
And down the well you go.
I shall do it.
Just watching me. Alright. Seriously, what is happening to Barkspawn? Why did you turn white? Ooh. Thank you for the item you apparently brought me.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
So it really doesn't seem like there's anything I can currently do in Denerim. Even though we picked up the quest, but we can't seem to actually go to the docks district? Oh wait, this will take me to the city map.
Message for you, milady.
More
things to deliver. Goodbye.
Okay. I don't actually see the message that I got. Let's check the quest. A cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, get out to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. Well then. I think that was over here, so I guess we're doing that. And they're gonna try to murder me, probably.
Never to rule over.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Back room. Oh, maybe over here? No. Oh, must be here.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
You're an Antivan Crow?
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am.
Give me one reason why I should not kill you.
Curiosity. Perhaps some intelligence. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
There's assassin quests too? I swear I never did any of these. Go on.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
How does this work then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't have to win.
Like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Yeah, I figured Wynn would disapprove, but it's only by one, so it's fine. Items? No, I mean quests. Man named Hayden, currently holed up in the Pearl brothel in Denerim. Hayden works for Logain and will no doubt have backups. So now we've learned that the Grey Warden posters are a scam. Good to know. Let's see. Oh, maybe I have other dump sites? Because that quest isn't complete yet. Put the in the pics page in Discord if you want to see. I also want to see, so I'll be excited to check out after the stream. It's kind of confusing. Like, I don't know if there's a way to get to the docks. I don't know if this quest is bugged. Because yeah, it's still pointing me to the dump site, but it wasn't letting me dump any more bodies.
All men are the work of our maker's hand. From the
I'm confused.
Would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand. As there is but one word, one life.
All right, let's go to the city map. If it'll let me. I probably should have saved it first because it looks like it's about to crash. Yep. Called it. Well, you know what? While I'm out of game, let's look at this pride shirt. Oh, that's super cute. I like that a lot. It says 7 to 10 days and it came in 3. Nice. Alright, let's find out when the last time we saved was. I don't remember. Oh, it just crashed again. Oh no. We do have a backup save if it crashes a third time. Rather than hit resume, I'm gonna hit load and see what save it's trying to load. It's trying to load this quick save, I think. Let's just hit load. See if it'll let me in. I hope so.
Magic exists.
There we go.
And never
Weird.
to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his
They
shall be named
I think this was us going back to Assassin Quest, but I don't need to do that right now. Because I'm not planning on going to the docks just yet. I kind of want to go after the urn.
As you say.
There we go. City map. Dirty back alleys. Or I can go to the Pearl. Or I can probably leave Denerim. I don't even remember this having a city map. Jeez. Don't remember this at all. Thank you, Fun. Oh, Fantasy. Fantasy TV. That's a fun name. Hello, welcome. Had 2 other shirts, but that one meant the most. You're a married woman, but also bi, so people don't always make you feel included. So I decided to include myself. Well, good. I'm glad you decided to include yourself. Oh. Bark spawn is no longer blindingly white. That's a good sign. Oh. Hi. Yeah, why don't y'all just burn yourselves? That's fine.
I shall do it.
Now we can back.
Injured.
Win. Do a heal just so Alistair doesn't die, please. Thank you. Oh, also, may as well do like a mass rejuvenation. Immediately. Alright, thank you so much for raiding! Hello and welcome, everybody!
My magic will make
I don't know if we have any mods in here right now. Let me tab out so I can give you a shout out. I'm also curious what you're playing. Spider-Man 3. How are you liking that game? Also, hello and welcome raiders. If any of y'all don't know who I am, hi, I'm Estani. I am a variety streamer and art streamer, and today we're playing Dragon Age Origins. It's been giving me a lot of glitches today, Worry, actually. It's hilarious. I don't think I'm familiar with the game. What's hilarious about it?
but excited. I shall do it. I will fight if I must. As you say.
Very janky at times. It glitches sound right up my street, TBH.
It is begun.
It's been very glitchy. It's mostly been graphical glitches, but also it's been like crashing as well, which is not, it's not like, that's not like a fun glitch. The graphical glitches were amusing, but the crashing glitches not so much. It was doing a weird thing where I'd rotate the camera and people would put on different textures on their clothes. I don't even know why.
I shall do it.
Guess that also takes us to the city map. So I want to make sure we're not missing anything before we leave. I think we're probably good. Yeah. Easily pleased, so I find glitches super entertaining. Well, that's good.
all-star supplies.
Kill him.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure we weren't about to blunder into another trap. Alright, why don't you do this?
Send me. By the maker.
Alistair, you know, you could also fight. Ugh, that was a really splorchy death.
I shall do it.
Oh, there's still a thug. I was like, why are we still fighting? There's archers. Hi.
Don't give them the advantage.
Oh, there's actually still quite a few archers.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Right then.
No quarter shall be given. No. Don't be a fool.
As you wish. Nothing but fine things.
I think it's probably partially due to his tactics that I set up. Where I have them, I don't want them, I basically don't want them running ahead into combat because that's gotten them killed so many times. I want them to like stick close to me. But the issue with that is that sometimes he just parks his butt next to me and just like stands there with his sword out. Hi.
Yes?
I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Well, that's not going to make it any less true. Bye. Ooh. A locked, quaint hovel. All right. Geez, Denerim's in the state. We're getting attacked a lot in here. Oh. Well
Not exhaust our supplies.
Hold on. You can try to murder me, but it won't work. I mean, it might work, but not that easily.
Shall be done.
Right, let us do it. Quick.
Sten, you could also attack if you wanted to. Thanks.
Attack! A bit more dying, please.
Hey, Golden. How's it going?
Very well.
Really? I still can't get that? Someday, I'm going to be level 12, and I'm going to unlock everything. Oh, look. More people to murder. Hooray. Hi. Come here.
Ones that killed Roz. Get him!
Nice. Alistair's leveled up. I know you just leveled up, Alistair, but you can still murder people. Thanks. Turned my AC because it was defective. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Here.
Alright, let's do a group heal just so Sten doesn't die. Thank you.
Down!
It's nothing but excitement. Away with you!
Oh, it always comes to this, doesn't it? Nothing else.
Alrighty.
It is begun.
Had yesterday free, I carried 60 pounds down the stairs on my shoulder. Why? Why?
I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done.
It's another hooded courier.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
There's gotta be something about them. Alright, let's check the other back alley. Really sore, and your left wrist and right ankle are sore and weak? Oh no! Well, I hope you feel better soon. Alright, we're about to get attacked again. Let's do this.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him! We must
Well then.
not exhaust our supplies! More fools saved! Given. Yeah. Quickly, we must fight.
Very good.
Direct me.
You asked for it.
As you wish.
Oh, dang. Be back to normal in a week.
I shall do it. I must have
Very well.
Don't give them the advantage!
Alright. Well, I guess we're good on
shall be
thugs
done.
then. I don't know why I was murdering thugs. Some kind of quest, I'm sure. But it's all good.
It shall be done. It is begun.
There's still some couriers. I wonder what they're for.
I shall do it.
A friend who has family near where it happened, so she posted it. Dang. Oh. I didn't realize this was not something. I thought that I was going to the city map, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm in a building and there's people in here. Okay. Alistair. I think you need dexterity for your cool shield stuff. Hold on, you need 26. I'm actually gonna do this so you can do it next level. I think I'm gonna save the point again. Because I don't really want these. I don't really feel like putting it in his Templar thing. And I don't really care about this because he's like mostly a shield boy. I think I'm just gonna save the point until he levels up again. Hi.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What is this about?
I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Well then, I guess I'm going to murder you all again.
Not exhaust our supplies.
To this, doesn't it? Let us end this.
Oh, go down!
You must gain the advantage.
Alright then. Ooh, fancy bow.
As you say.
I want to take a look at the bow, compare it to this one. So at some point I may switch back to bows. Yeah, this one's better. Ooh, the tiers are different though. But this is a long bow. Okay, so it's got reduced critical chance. And that's literally it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Oh. Can I not loot the sparkly corpse? What? Must be glitching out. It doesn't actually seem to be anything I can engage with. Well then.
I shall do it.
Oh. I guess we're going there now.
It is begun.
Hello.
More enemies ahead.
Ow. Geek the mage. Sten, when I said geek the mage, I meant murder the mage, not just stand there and look intimidating.
Watch out!
As he said.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
We must have victory.
Take that!
It shall be done.
That's it!
I don't think I can reach him.
Okay, done with you now!
Victorious.
Alrighty.
As you say.
Don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing things as they pop up. Oh.
Very well.
More mercs. Hello.
Blast it.
I will fight if I must.
Alistair.
Very well.
I shall do it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting Sten to actually die there. Oh well. Alright, up you got. I seriously don't know why I'm murdering all these people, except that they're there and trying to murder me. So whatever, I guess.
It's a trap.
Oh yes, there is a trap. A deadly...
Enemy is approaching.
Y'all stay back, please? There we go.
It is begun.
Go down!
Alright, while you all do this, I will take care of the crap.
I shall do it.
Time to take this!
We must strike.
Oh, there's a lot of archers. Well then.
Watch out!
Go down!
Look there, a cunning trap.
It shall be done.
Come, let us in.
Glitching out on the steps. You know what? Let's just switch to a bow for now.
Get off. Careful. Best be wary.
It always comes to this, doesn't it?
Watch out.
I shall do it if I must.
Dang it, I knew someone was going to trigger that trap.
As you say.
Oh, we can't do anything about the trap now. Right. Hi. Come here. Beautiful. All right, now that you're all together.
As you wish.
Can you all please, like, do an attack?
Yes.
Your orders?
Let's have a mass rejuvenation.
Oh,
Why not?
Don't!
Oh, dang. Well, Alistair's about to go down. I think that's just gonna have to be okay. I need to do something about this mage. Hi. Stop that. Can I hit them both? Maybe.
We must fight. Very well.
Now you fall.
Well, that didn't work super well. Get through! Dang. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to load. Let's let the autosave. I missed that mage, I didn't see them there.
It's a trap. We must not exhaust our supplies.
Very well.
Now we do battle.
Let's do a rejuvenation.
Right.
Oh, he's stunned. Well. Wynn, can you please mass heal?
As you say.
And then kill the mage. Kill the mage. Alright, great. Thank you.
Very well.
Alright then. That didn't go as smoothly as last time.
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well.
Come on in.
There is no glory in such.
Alright, that's it! On the Grey Warden!
This is annoying!
There. Nothing but a... Traveling with you.
Now we do battle!
Oh, right, they blundered into a trap there. Alright, everyone run back. Everyone run back.
Your orders?
Dog, why are you stuck?
As you say.
Let's have at it!
Alright, let's go do the murder. Wynn, let's do a rejuvenation.
I shall do so. I am armed.
Watch out!
Right then.
It shall be done.
Alright. Blood Mage.
There. Cunning trap. There is no glory in such.
Wynn, why don't we just, like, earthquake these boys?
Where now?
Here.
They're getting stuck on each other, which is kind of annoying.
We must
Don't give them the advantage.
Enough. We must strike quickly.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Quickly, we must fight.
Yay, murder! Yeah!
Poor fools they.
Sorry, I was very focused on not dying there. The fight was, not, again, not going as well as the last time.
It is begun. It shall be done. As you say.
Okay. Save here.
I shall do it.
Now, I remember this being the fight that kills us, so we should be a little bit more cautious. Win, give us some rejuvenation. Everyone retreat! Like, literally everyone... Go back over here.
Go! Yes.
Literally everyone,
as you
get
say.
out. Get away from the freaking mage.
Yeah.
How dare you? How are you shooting through walls? That's bullshit. 13 members of our Cardinals baseball team caught coronavirus. Oh no. Thought it funny they couldn't wait a bit longer for it to taper down. No one's taking it seriously and it's super frustrating.
Send me. No quarter shall be given.
Alistair, why are you out here by yourself?
I'm not.
Stop it! Both of you, stop it!
I am armed. Don't give them the advantage.
Enough!
Still sad about his sister being a shit? I guess so. They're making it harder on themselves because what if they have some underlying condition that they don't know about? It's frustrating. And not only that, but it's just like it's making it harder for everyone. If people would just do things properly and take precautions, we can get this over with a lot faster. Okay. I don't know why I'm murdering all these blood mages, but that's fine. Let's murder everything.
Very well.
Hockey's been going on, but they've rescheduled all the fights to yelling matches. Nice. These statues look suspicious to me. Oh. Hi.
It is begun.
We must fight!
Right then.
Blast it!
I can't reach. Fine.
Time to take
Have fun.
steel.
I'll just loot everything while y'all kill.
Very well.
I have one of those. Yeah, I'll just sell that. That's not super useful. I'm getting very hungry. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Oh! I knew I didn't trust it. Stop standing in the middle of the traps! Anyway, I knew I had a reason not to trust those statues.
It's a trap.
I wonder if this thing was going to breathe fire on me next. Oh, hi.
And that! You are mine! A tush punani! And that too! It's a gasha!
I don't know if we can retreat far enough to heal. Oh, who's still there? Is that my dog? Oh, it's Win. Win, why are you still here? Win, what the heck are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Whatever. Win, give us some regen. We're gonna go in.
Yes. Order?
Oh, I slipped on the grease. I was like, what am I falling on? Oh, well then. I guess I'll do archery shots at you.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Now you fall!
Oh, you guys can be breaking these. Do it then.
Direct me.
Dog, you too.
Best be wary.
Natara.
Go down.
Very well.
Hello. You know what? We should probably all get out of here.
It is done.
No, I said everybody. Well, whatever, Sten. We don't need you then.
It is begun.
Can we all just please move?
Say.
The Templars!
Win, why are you not going? This is really frustrating. I'm gonna load. No one is moving where I want them to go, and I'm very annoyed.
It's a trap. As you say.
We must exhaust our
I shall do so.
It is done.
A bit more dying!
All they. Fight! Let us do it quickly!
Down! All right, let's go!
Yes.
Nope, everyone, come back over here.
Quickly! We must fight! Missed!
Oh, interesting. Y'all aren't coming this time, apparently.
Immediately. It is begun. It is begun.
You really would be by an old woman.
Jeez, I'm almost dead. Win! Never mind. Alistair, where the frick are you?
As you say.
You go.
Why did that not work? Jeez.
Very well.
Make her.
Come, let us end this.
Let us end this.
Okay, done with you now. That went well.
Not really, but okay. Alright. So I would like for them to remain there. I don't know if there's a... What position? There we go. Okay, that'll keep them back there at least. So hopefully I can run through here to get away from anything that'll attack me and lure them through here. There we go. Bye! They coming? Ooh, I don't think they're coming. Interesting. Well then, let's have an archery off.
By the Maker! There is no glory in bloodshed!
Riveting gameplay, I know.
Oh!
They outsmarted your outsmarting. They did. But now I'm just shooting them, so it's fine. Win, can I have heals? Win, give me heals, please.
Where now?
Thank you.
It is begun.
Alright, I brought friends! Alright, you just stop doing stuff, please. Alistair! Don't just stand there! Same with you, Sten!
Yes.
Attack the mage!
Send me.
Doug! Attack mage!
I will not allow it.
I am ready.
Well done.
Jeez. Shouldn't be that hard for them to attack things. Alright, y'all wait here. I don't trust you. Alright, I want us all to go back here.
As you wish.
Ow. That was painful. Win, can we have a group heal?
It is begun.
Win, help! Alright, thank you, I'm good.
Very well.
I tried to
There is
be
no
polite,
glory in
grandmother.
bloodshed.
Katana!
Miss! Careful!
Alright, that's it.
I'm glad that we're able to break them off into smaller... Are you okay? I'm glad we're able to break them off into smaller groups. It's making them a bit more manageable.
I shall do it. Very well.
I'm just gonna break this. Alright, I think there's just these guys left. We should be able to go in there and kill them. Because I don't think they even have a mage. Oh, they do have a mage! I'm going for the mage! Whatever you're doing, stop it! Y'all better be coming to help. Okay, good. Dog? Yeah, alright, good.
Your word.
And we're still alive.
I'm finally level 12! Yay! Let's bump up our cunning, then our strength. Guess let's start learning herbalism. You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna save that for now. Finally, we've got device mastery. So the only thing I don't have is I need to figure out what skill I want. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it for now.
I shall do it.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Where's the mage? Oh, they're in there. Can I just close the door? That was a bit painful.
You battle a Kunari!
Shall be done.
And back! Watch out!
Geek! The Blood Mage! Wow, he just killed her. That's not great. And Sten also can't do anything and is about to die. Actually, they're all being like... That's bullshit.
Send me.
Yeah, alright. Let's load. We're going for like maybe another 10 minutes-ish. Or until I kill the Blood Mage. Den, whatever the heck this is. I know you want to defend your Blood Mage, but I'm just gonna do this.
That's it!
Alright, so before I go through there...
It is begun.
I need to make preparations. And make sure I save it so I don't do that again. Alright, so... Point in strength... And bump up the cunning. Still not sure what to do with that, but I definitely want the lock picking. Save it. Alright, where am I gonna put y'all? I feel like over here, where you're kind of like not in the line of fire, feels good. So I want y'all to hold your positions there. You know, open the door, toggle a little bit of aggro, and then go around the corner. Oh. Alright then, I guess this is gonna be a bow off.
By the Maker!
Still blocked? Alright, move over a little bit then. Still blocked? By what? Alright, that's right. Come here, Archer. Come here, bud.
Now you fall! Back!
Thank you. Wish FFZ worked on mobile. I wish it did too. A mobile version of FFZ would be pretty good. Oh, I guess I can't save it because I'm still in combat. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Man, there's a lot of dudes in there. So we've got, looks like, a bunch of archers and at least one blood mage. I just gotta do this. There we go. Alright, win. It's time for an earthquake.
Here. No quarter shall be given.
Go!
It shall be done. I must maintain.
The extra app on Android does? Oh, that's cool.
Direct me.
All right. Move in and kill the mage.
I shall do so.
Go!
All right, mage is dead. Beautiful. Also, Win is dead. Not as beautiful, but I think we can do this now that the mage is, like, taken care of. Can you, like, attack?
Now we do battle. Away with you.
It is begun.
Alistair! Attack things!
Very well.
I feel like this fight would have been a lot less difficult if they would just not randomly stop attacking at points.
It shall be done.
But it's fine.
Very well.
We got through it. Okay. I figured that was just the kennels. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything in there. You can't sub with it, but subbing from the Twitch app costs an extra $1, so why would you want to? Yeah, that's totally fair.
As you say.
Oh, y'all can come with me now. Alright, before we open this door, let's save it. Oh. I'm really excited that now no lock will stand in between me and treasure. Unless it's one of those dumb plot locks. Ooh, Magister's Shield. Chance to avoid missile attacks. That sounds pretty legit. Alright. I'm also going to save it here because it's going to be a big old boss battle, I guess. Blood Mage Leader. And a bunch of mercenaries. Hi.
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter.
You will not survive this!
Maybe.
We must not exhaust our supply.
Alright, win. That was just rude. Alright then. That's how you're gonna play it. We're just gonna take our stuff and go home. Win, can you also please come up here? Win, why have you... Win!
I am here.
Send me.
My magic will make
Don't give them the advantage.
Well, Win's dead. That's great. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. I'm just gonna reload.
It is begun.
I don't...
It shall be done.
Ah!
Very well.
I shall do so.
Alright, everyone, y'all can fight now. Have fun.
Have victory.
Don't give them the advantage.
Hold positions. Let's see who else remains and try to lure them through here. Alright, here comes the Blood Mage! Come on. Yeah, there we go.
As you say.
Everyone go for the kill!
It shall be done.
Miss! Berry! Our skill has won the day!
Got him. Ooh, he's got a potent health poultice and a bedroom key. Dalish battery. Oh, alrighty. Alright, I know there's still more enemies in there. Let's save it while it'll let me. And, murder you as well.
Now we do battle!
If I must.
we go.
It is begun.
Wait, I got a bedroom. Oh, was that for the bedroom that I unlocked? Probably. Must be. Alright then. I guess I'll take us back to the market district and then we'll call it there. We did a lot of murder. Actually, before I forget, I'm going to save it real quick. Before I forget, I want to pick up the assassin quests. Because I will forget to do that the next time we start.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
I'll turn in quests next time. Is it really murder if the apocalypse is going to kill everyone anyway? I mean, technically, it's self-defense, not murder, because they started it. But,
You are of great interest to me. For the sake of this discussion, so one of our swords, the people that handle that sort of thing can... So, someone that's... You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe... There you go. If that...
I shall do it.
I don't think there was anything to turn in here yet. Alrighty. Let's save the game and then we will call it there. We'll turn in quests next time and do more random stuff. Alrighty. That takes us to this part of the stream where I say goodnight to y'all. Let me get some music on and then we'll roll credits and we'll say goodnight. As always, thank you all so much. That's the save stream screen. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Let's roll those credits. Special thanks to Divine for the bits. Thank you so much. I don't think we have any moderators here right now, but Starrybot, thank you for being my bot. We got some new followers today. Marcello, thank you for following. And then also, thank you so much to Divine for the resub and Dipria for the resub as well. And Charlie, that's right, we got 3 of you today. That was Divine with what? 20 months, Dipria with 12, and Charlie with 5. Thank you, thank you. Great game session, thank you. We got stuff done. We only died a little bit. What we're going to be doing next time we're in Dragon Age is probably more side quests. We'll turn in some quests in the market and then head down to the docks and see what's up there, I guess. And then we're probably going to go after the Sacred Urn of Andraste, so that'll be a time. Golden, thank you so much for contributing bits to the community challenge. We will be back tomorrow with another art stream, so come hang out for that. It'll be very fun. On Thursday, we're going to be playing more Shadowrun Hong Kong. And then on Friday, we don't have D&D, so we're just going to be here for Thief today. I haven't decided what time we're going to start. I might not decide that until Friday. I might decide to start at our normal time of 4:30 and just make it a shorter stream. Or we might start earlier at 3. So I guess keep posted on Discord for that. I didn't see any deaths, so it didn't happen in my book. Fair enough. We only died a little. It's not too bad. Speaking of Discord, if you're new here and you haven't, join the Discord. It's a great place to keep posted on stream news, like schedule changes, games, polls, all that kind of stuff all goes on Discord. I also do have a Twitter, and I always tweet when I go live, so you can follow me at twitter.com/Astani if you'd like. Other ways to get notified when I go live is if you follow me and then make sure your notifications are turned on, then you'll get notifications on Twitch whenever I go live. I have a Patreon for my art stuff, so if you want to check out my art, check out my Patreon. Patrons do get special rewards. Y'all should be voting on those right now, actually, for next month's reward. I have a store for art prints and merch that I haven't updated in months because I've been way too heckin' busy. And then last but not least, I am a humble partner, so if you're looking for other ways to support the stream, use that affiliate link. Oh, I will be on Kelsa's channel on Saturday. I forgot to mention that. For potentially the season finale of Republic City by Night. So if you like Forged in the Dark and the Legend of Korra universe and us playing cool detectives, come check that out. Gummy Bread, thank you also for contributing to the challenge. It still makes me laugh, but taking a day off is challenging to me, so. I was just checking to see if there's anyone I want to raid. I don't think so. Season finale, potentially. There is a chance that we will extend it if we don't reach a satisfying conclusion on Saturday. We might extend it another episode or two just until we reach a good, like, cliffhanger point. Who's gonna die? Hopefully nobody. So far, nobody's all that close to death. But anyway, I think that's it for me. For some reason, it feels like I'm ending early or whatever, but I'm over time, so who's gonna trauma out? I don't know. Maybe everybody. 2-part season finale? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Anyway, that's it for me. So, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all have an excellent night. And since we're going to be back tomorrow, hopefully I'll see you all again very soon.